Alrighty. Let's get the show on the road. As per usual, plenty to do, not enough time to do it. And we got ourselves a warm-up. So right into the maelstrom of combat. Hey, Lumi. Jaken can take a break on this one. I don't need my elite guard. But I will take Kiyotoki for the purposes of just having mech support. Adios, amigo. Lasgun. Put on your hat. Get Adobel some real armor. Time to graduate Kulig indeed. Hat. Flammy. Get some Legion. Also, hello there, rum. Give him a carbine and a... Where's some ammo? Oh god, the ammo's heavy, so take off his hat for spark ammo. Yeah. I actually don't have enough Legion armor for everybody. I've got tack vests, which work out for right now. Hello, carrier. Give him a heat suit and a med kit. Tack vest. You know what, I'm looking at this boy and going, man, he could use a shotgun. And so he's getting a shotgun. And then she will just get some beers. And an Uzi for a point defense weapon. Okay, that'll do. Let's go ruin somebody's day. Time to drop. Probably overkill, all things considered, but I like my mech. Okay, so you're pitiful and don't need to get ruined by a goddamn mech. You are an asshole, though, and... Goodbye! Oh, you still are equipped with a grenade launcher. Let's get some experience to Flemmy. Who's the other target? Just a nurse. Wow, these people are gonna just get punked. They do not have what they need to fight us. You might. Let's get a gal out there. Oh, do you not have enough? Wow, okay, not enough time units. Nope. Thankfully, it seems like they're having the same problem we are in the fact of too much cover. And we have a third party right here. And not enough time units. Alright, whatever. That's a hit confirmed, but no kill. Your singular purpose is going to be trying to tear people. No side skill. It's a fun time. Oh, shit. Thank you kindly, Lumi. Much appreciated. And hopefully it continues to be a fun time around here for ya. What the fuck? What the fuck? But I am sorry that that the Twitch thing is apparently like the Prime subs I've been hearing have been real fucking janky. So it may take a little bit to go through, but no, I greatly do appreciate it. And actually, I see that bronze badge, so congrats, well, not congrats, thank you for the 3 months, and enjoy that bronze badge. A gilding of bronze. Oh yeah, I should probably mute my phone. Oh, it's been 5 months. Ah yes, a venerable silver gilding. Then my deepest apologies. Oh god, that is a shit ton of morale damage. And it's stun as hell. Yay, the entire map is fucking... To be fair, the primary fight that screwed us over was the unholds, and maybe I was just a little too tired to recognize the threat. But holy shit, 4 unholds with Barbarian King is rude. One or the other would have been fine, not both. And I'm sorry about what happened to ya. No, actually, Barbarian King can roll out with, he can roll out with, unholds. In core. He actually didn't have War Dogs. Which is something else he can also have.
You fucking dolt. Alright, okay then. Fine, no problem.
This was probably a mistake. So I have to find them in the smoke with no thermal vision. I can respect that. Mordheim's a fantastic game, and I really should get back into it. Especially since Necromunda was less than stellar.
darkness will applaud me as I stride through the gates of hell, carrying your head on a pike.
But yeah, no, here's the thing. The scaling is much different in Legends, so you're going to find unusual party comps. That would normally be like a 3-star contract, but because we had like 16 plus people on the field, the scaling just kind of worked out to being, you know, much deadlier than normal. But yes, they can pack unholds. Any barbarian army can pack unholds. But that would be the quote-unquote higher end, and you're realistically only going to see 1 or 2 with normal scaling. How the fuck have you not dropped? There we go. Well, there are some stats for some people. Not as much as I would have liked, but whatever. This game is a modification on UFO defense. Instead of being a paramilitary task force designed with the ability to defend humanity, you are a bunch of pirates. Your job is to rob from the star gods. Keep up rackets. And you're basically living in a Mad Max post-hellhole where humanity lost the alien invasion and they got to do what they wanted. This game's very tongue-in-cheek. It's meant to be for fun. The game you eventually block out with your brain all the ludities. It's not overt or anything like that. They certainly hint towards it. But it's a very good game. Hey, Krios. Yeah, I'll start sending beer over there. Yo! Dude.
Also, in the freezer there is cookies and cream ice cream. Help yourself.
Will do. The spikes are the spiked knuckles that you can upgrade. Well, the brass knuckles, you can get a dagger on that. The booze is common, and the bitches are your crew. Because you basically play a bunch of super mutants, and of course, because author appeal, you're all a bunch of gals. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much right now, game. Not a problem. Let's get you on the roster right now. Also, hi, Jagan. This'll do. She's had some fights under her belt, so little experience, but Gals, given the path I've walked, since I wanted to essentially kind of have Gals be a bit more special, I don't mind giving her over. Anyway, this is going to require specialists. So let's go with Smokey. Okay. Smoky, 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 smoky. And then we'll give them loader armor. Alright, what kind of war gear can we give you? Ah, yes. Why not just give her Megalomaniac and just call it a day? Shotgun. No, Ka. She's got the accuracy to just kind of nail buckshot, so there we go. Actually get Alactivo off the running. Gives a little bit of extra room, but Alactivo's not ready for this. Get a battle rifle out there with some magazines. I actually do have a Cyber Mage. Surgery kit. Oh, no, absolutely. The game is very open with the fact of, let's just say it's not ashamed of what it is. Oh, damn it. Alright, so, machine gun, surgery kit. Oh, he can't fit a Hilarium Charm. Get some magazines in the back. And bombs. I mean, if you absolutely wanted to, it's dangerous to do, but you could have the entire army running around just in the nude. Then you run into the realistic circumstances of what happens to naked people when they get shot. Alrighty. Well, let's go get the job done. Assholes. A warband of Iridians has used chemical weapons on a mutant population center. The locals have no means of defending themselves from this onslaught. The Mutant Alliance is desperate as begging us for help, as they seem to have no one better for the job. Refusing costs us 2,000 infamy, but if we go there, we're going to need to use all we've got. Also, I forgot the Cybermate. Shit. Give everyone a peg leg. Except the mech, which I don't think needs it. I'm attempting to not use the jellyfish this time. We'll give it our best shot. And I see a chrysalid right off the bat, so he needs to fucking die. That's a shotgun, so it's not going to work out the best. But at its heart, this is a tactics game. Knowing when to run, knowing when to cut and hide, and knowing when to light the place up with enough C4 to, you know, make the block look like a smoldering crater are all important things. And still alive. Everyone needs a little bit of tactics in their life. I've actually already done an FF Tactics run, but I also did that when I had my appendix removed. So I was kind of in some post-surgery recovery, and thus I wasn't at my best at the time. So it was a little embarrassing. Look, we'll just assume every Bretonnian noble says it, because they're right. How many fucking chrysalids did they bring? Hey, Z Opposer. It's our favorite time of day again. A goddamn coaling. Maybe right here. Much better shots. Thank you, Krios. I hope you enjoyed getting to use the band stick. Alright, this is another Snake Man down. Nice! That's a hit. Usually that doesn't work out so well, so good stuff. Well, there's their leader. What I need are some heavy explosives down that lane. That or I need to get my mech over there. Well, actually, to be fair, Aeon the Sinner, actually, I put Sin in his name. Because he was like, Aeon Sinner, so I figured it'd be fitting. He's got a chem weapon, but that's it. You know, that leaves me very exposed. I just want to get people in position to jump that. So, how the hell am I gonna deal with the lid threat? The smoke outside the Batmobile is someone threw a chemical weapon, and it hit right here, trying to hit our mech. Rendered our armor pretty badly in the back, well, in the under armor, but these chemical weapons that they're using have a side effect of kicking up a lot of smoke. And that was a thermal charge. We need that fucking lid dead. Because Chrysalids, as a frame of reference, can not only one-shot your gals, because they one-shot everybody. This ain't Newcom wetty, petty, weak shit. These lids were actually something to be feared. Oh, no, this is a terror mission. It's designed to be incredibly shitty for you. But if you don't respond, you take a massive point hit for your end-of-month ranking, which affects how much money you get. So it's kind of a fucked if you do, fucked if you don't situation. You're trying to make the best of it. Take a peek at what we're dealing with. So, for anyone who's only familiar with new chrysalids rather than old chrysalids, when old chrysalids hit you in melee, you're dead. No exceptions. Okay, there is one exception. If they don't do any damage, they don't kill you. They have to do damage in order to do something nasty to you. But otherwise, you're just fucking dead. They then turn you into a zombie. When you get turned into a zombie, when you die, you turn into a new chrysalid. As a frame of reference, chrysalids can run down about 4 blocks and still hit you in melee. Yeah, you can always back out, and the point cost isn't as bad because, you know, you at least actually, you know, tried. But generally speaking, letting terror missions go is not good for your reputation. Oh, good, no grenades. Honestly, getting doors. Anyone else still have movement? Not really. Alright. Oh god, what did they just throw? Some kind of shredding charge? Anyway, time to party hardy. Shit, shit, shit! Also, that's kind of terrifying to learn, that the mech can be that spooky. And yet glorious at the same time. And I assume no stability penalties either. Fuck you, lid. Down for the count. Buckshot probably would be better in this circumstance, but eh. I'll be honest, I'm not great at doing it either, but I'm oh wait, that was a stupid shot. That could have been really bad. I'm not great at doing that either, but I'm trying. I want to get better at this, and the only way of doing that is, well, to accept the consequences of your actions. And yes, we're having an Iridian party because this game hates me. Medic. Okay, it was only a minor scuff. You're fine. Get the one who isn't actively on fire right now. I mean, that is true. And you're still on fire. Oh no, I am definite. I think at this point I've definitely made myself numb-ish. Oh, wait, that's right, you're a melee sister. Get in there. Do what you were designed to do and kill. Now get back into cover. Can I take another shot? No, I can't. Oh god, Labs. I've actually been playing a whole lot of Tarkov as of late with the new wipe. Actually, you should be on point guard. Oh yeah, no, the mech is... what? It's the main reason I'm not packing the jellyfish and having mine-guided missiles. That's a chem bomb. I'm not 100% sure if it does. I want to try and snap that if I can. Man. Yo, Alactivo! Get a heavy loader out here. Honestly, I'll get both of my heavy supports over here. Try and drop that zombie. And then we light him up. I'm a little nervous with how close they are, but zombies can't drop you in one hit, so I'm thinking it's gonna be okay to just not shoot them this round, and then with the full force of my army, just let it rip. Hey, Mac, how's it going? Okay. Friendly's taking hits. I need a spotter. Well, admittedly, what I need to do... Oh, that's right, you can't kneel. What I need to do is fucking light this guy up. Suffer no chrysalid to live. We have an early form of power armor. We don't have universal power armor, and we don't have high-grade power armor. Nah, minimum damage. Okay, that's really not good, actually. Get my sisters indoors. Wow, he took a lot of nuclear laser to the chest. That's actually surprising. Having checked, we're in the middle of a coaling mission. And coaling missions are really bad times to check that kind of shit. Because even if you were, you know, up and running on your feet, I wouldn't want to bring you to this. This is where miserable things happen to good people. With all the damn smoke in the air, we're basically, not a whole lot I can do to really, see them. Shit. Looks like it's just the zombies creeping at this point. Adios, amigos. In-game date, I will check here in a bit, but I'm pretty sure we're 3 years in. That's very unfortunate. I would hope that the nuclear-powered laser is able to do more than, you know, lightly love tap like with a pistol. That one's down. I need distinctively less smoke. I already can't see shit. He's gone. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm using the mech to take the front charge. Honestly, I don't want it to auto the HMG. It's better that it can just take burst shots and just ruin people. I mean, that's fair. No! Okay, so it hit the mech. Because the mech is a construct, it can't be converted into a chrysalid. It's like shift right click. What's the button to unload? There we go. Oh, it actually can't unload and then reload at the same turn. Good to know. It's limited to smalls. Oh yeah, I can just hit targets on the ground. Look, I'm not 100% used to that. Oh, hello. And goodbye. Oh, fuck me. Well, actually, if I know it's right there, what I can do is yoink. Well, thankfully I didn't hit my own gal, but that was kind of stupid, actually. Oh no, they are absolutely using chem weapons, and it is a hellhole because of it. Welcome to... clap your hands, this fucking hellhole of a map type. Again, no one walks out of this fine. It is a terror mission and designed to hurt you. If I just had a grenade, but I'm a fucking idiot and didn't pack any. And my grenade launcher is out because I wasted all my grenades. Does anyone have a grenade? I mean, you do, but you're gonna be fucking, like, that probably won't hit the square. Oh my god, it hit the square. Power loaders! Don't underestimate them, I guess. And Glacier has just been zombied. Oof. My condolences to Glacier. Why do I owe him an apology? I doubt it. I didn't, say he couldn't do it. Hey, you have every right to enjoy old songs. Ah, damn it. No joy. Explosive arrows don't scale. Also, holy shit, these people keep getting back up. Just fucking die already. Looks like the rest of them are coming in. The smoke's finally dying down a bit. I think they're called grenades. So 3 AP shells from a cause later. Oh shit, we're out of ammo. Correction, I have very little ammo left. Fucking wow. Snake men are tough. He's got some ammo, so we'll just throw that to this square, which you can then load up on. If I can, I want this guy alive, but I have no stun weapons. I could peg leg the fuck out of him. And they just fucking lit up goddamn JP again. An infinite use javelin. Well, we're hitting, and I just realized that Scorchy may fucking burn to death. So that's going in one hand, to at least get it out of the line of fire. And just start walloping this bastard. Drop that ammo, get this ammo out. Need to be ready to intercept that guy, and then these two sisters will beat the shit out of this war chief. Also, you're incredibly rude. Be prepared to get shot the shit out of. He's out. Still, blue shields don't actually stop Daze weapons? Then I'm all down for it. Okay, we still got an enemy unknown. Peg leg over the shoulder, let's go find him. Nothing through the window. Oh, that's why. There's another fucking Xeno. And another one. And another lid. Okay, so I see the first beating wasn't enough for you. I'm very tempted just to drop a fucking grenade. And just blow up that entire pile of dudes. Dangerous, but I need him removed for the picture. They're gone. Still, shields are shields. Having some is better than having none. Actually, gold shields are perfect for chem damage. You know, the current situation. Fucking work hard, play hard, sisters. Oh yeah, Rock Puppy. Good evening, Britcan. As you can see, it's our favorite time of day. A fucking terror mission. Hey, Fireborn. Congratulations, you're on a fucking terror mission. Actually, you've survived thus far. You're actually using one of your dead veteran sister's nuclear shotguns. I mean, you do, just for this instance, you are using a more standardized kit. And it natter got surprise Christ on turn 20. Nice. Well, fuck you too, game. Fucking bullshit. And there is no ammo over here of any sort, because I kept throwing it to... Oh, wait. Fuck. Well, time for a last-minute clutch. Or else this entire battle group is about to get fucking Swiss cheese. We're good. Fuck. Can't pick up their guns and use them. I know zombies can't in fact. What's your dodge rating? It's like, what's the armor's dodge? Reactions plus melee, and you have decent of both, so you should be fine. It's not great, but should be fine. Never mind, you just lost consciousness from a chem bomb. Not dead yet, but gonna need some help. It's a terror mission. What do you think? So not dead this round. Move it, move it, move it. Oh, wrong thing to throw. Because I'm rapidly running out of ammunition and supplies. Yeah, losing two named gals sort of sucked. But welcome to a terror mission. Oh great, she's an overstun. She needs some stimulants. Fuck. I don't have enough, don't have enough damage on the table to... Fuck. Alright, try to get some shots off here. No joy. A Machina would take us before Nat died. Oh, take us right as Nat died, unfortunately. No, grenade launcher for mech cannot be reloaded. It's a one and done deal. I can get 2 bursts off on this thing. It does indeed still have the grabby arm. I should have used that instead of using its very limited ammo supply right there. Fuck.
Not gonna be around soon if I don't get some help here.
All I can say is one can hope they're gonna be over real fast. So I need at least 30. That's out of range. I can enter melee range with the creature. Let's try to ID this fucker. There we are. Now it's gonna be a game of where the fuck's the last alien, isn't it? It's gonna be somewhere isolated, somewhere where we can't find this fucking thing. These missions are garbage for a reason. Problem is, I want him alive. Nope. This has been still the same fucking terror mission. No, because in theory, it's still moving. If it's still capable of moving, it can very much avoid turning on Bug Hunt. You'll see a casualty list here at the end of the combat, because we lost 2 good people here. Because fuck terror missions. Scotty is unfortunately, you know, sort of clinging to life right now because, well, making sure this guy doesn't get back up. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's this fucker. Of course it's another lid. Of course it was a lid on the corner of the map. You know what? Fuck you. I'm willing to take my slaps on the wrist, but don't give me a fucking lid at the corner of the goddamn map. Which is fucking nowhere. Alright. He's not dead. What I need is a gun, but I don't have any guns nearby. Yes, I am being a little scummy here, but it's also being, you know... It's trying to stall this out as much as it can. There we go. There's the win. We actually earned a fair bit of points, too. By the way, 66 of the fuckers. With another 6 taken in. So 72 enemies in that one. Acid mini bombs, plague bugs, don't know what those are. Snake corpses, chrysalid corpses, bunch of live chrysalids. Unfortunately, capitory tax kicks in hard. Yeah, needless to say, nobody fucking survived here. Oh wait, we killed one on accident. The fuck? Smoothies don't really give us too much, so we'll just sell off 2 of them. Brett Can is now a Master Chief. Scourge of Europe, Fireborn. Fallen Angel, oh, Kiyatogi, yeah. I didn't think she died from that, but maybe bleeds count as kills. Oops. Demon of Love, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Lightbringer, Blood Widow, Gal of Steel, Bane of Iridian, Scotty. Knitnatter and Glacier unfortunately died. God, they got so many medals this time around, too. Live well, sisters, for today, tomorrow we may be like them. Let them be remembered. Girl Guide. Focusing fully on a single enemy makes you overlook the others. Don't forget to look around. Your vision angle's only 90 degrees. Oh, you want to know how bad it's been, Dolly? EMP mini-bomb. This exotic kind of mini-bomb uses something called electromagnetic pulse effect, which is especially deadly to electronics, but will affect some to a degree anything which has a nervous system. Deals a lot of secondary stun damage, but does not ignore shock immunity. Give me a minute. $58, $75, $50, $110, $121 to $130, $66 to $167, $78 to $108. Yeah, we've lost a lot of elite staff as of late, but they kept throwing rapid-fire fucking hardcore shit at us. It's been a hell of a time, and why I'm getting kind of salty at getting so many goddamn, culling missions. Not yet, so far. Oh yeah, that's right, I can get the Liber Occultus, because I got that translated. The industrial printer. Nanosurgery device. How do I get a drug dispenser? Advanced tranquilizers. I need dart pistols. Let's see who's got the biggest kill count. Kiyotoki's up to 181. Scotty's up to 240. JP is 258. Carrier's 205. Fireborn 72. Badger's 136. And I think those are our biggest kill counts, given that a whole bunch of others got splashed. Yes, you are, Krios. I am sorry. Illegally enriched uranium. Ambient fission weapons are banned, and therefore there is no fissionable material to be found on Earth. This lead-laden briefcase clearly doesn't exist. Would you care for another tune, then, good Sir Krios? Would you care to roll again? Space Medipack. Using the same advanced technology as the Advanced Medipack, this piece of medical equipment was especially designed for space operations. It has 12 healing charges of each type. However, as it needs to work through space armor, it's rather slow in operation. Prize Saya. Ooh, yep. Don't ban me, Twitch. So you couldn't help it and bought the shopkeeper as well. Such is the fate of those like me. So here, you have me. Do whatever you dare. In the mess hall, right? Just remember that every deal has its limits. I have no obligation to keep you entertained, and you have certain responsibilities as my mistress as well. Neither will I stop answering to the Alliance, however. I can catch some birds for you. Off hours? What? You expected more? Grow up, kid. Magical girl, magical girl. We can do that. We can now produce Pillow Book Saya? Oh, it's just a cheaper form of getting the Pillow Book. Or a token-based variant. We can now purchase mercenary soldiers, explorers, hostesses, guild air sailors, armored church beastmasters, smuggler captain, ninja warrior, reptilian elder, Nazis, and noblewomen. So basically she can get prisoners for us. Good stuff. Well, for right now, let's try to recruit some people. I'll get 2 of these freaks. How long do they take? Castaway is that. Okay, freak gals aren't too bad. And then we will go with a young Uber. If I really need to, I can do some glamour recruitment. That's bound to get me some good troops, but... It's stupidly expensive, but if you need somebody in specific... Also, go enjoy making your soup. Make a good, tasty soup. Okay, so everyone got all their stuff done at the exact same time. World Lore Southern Enclaves. We now know of the South, I guess? So what, South America? Weed plantation. I'm gonna wait to get all these just kind of in one solid thing. Dojo at the Questionable Ethics Committee is done, so people can now dojo. Okay, they got their shipment of Legion armor. Do they have gun? Oh, wait, that's right. They never... Wait, do they have guns? Okay, they have some guns. We need to get more there. It's all good. Yeah, for 60 tokens, that's pretty bad. So it looks like they have a voodoo power bonus and a reactions bonus and a time unit malice. That's a weird freak distribution. Even then, her bonus sucks. So as a magical girl... Nah, by the time you're done with side training. Become Oh, I guess you need some initial experience before you become a magical gal. Okay. We'll get you some some MMA training first. Oof. Well, here's hoping you feel better, my dude. Data Disc, the Lightbringer, the Heavenly Guide, the Teacher, one of the 8 celestial spirits of the Narlock Pantheon. He brings enlightenment to all, and his charity is beyond measure. His vices are excess of expectations and the desire to see everything and understand everything, whatever the price. Finally have Lochnar and Narlock beliefs. Nothing wrong with soup. I actually don't need the Durandal cannon. Keep hitting those data discs. A necroplane. Give me my... Where are my gnomes? You know what? Just drop them. They're gone. City Raid, the library. Alright. Smuggle any weapons in, but battle armor would be too suspicious. Also, no mutants allowed. So, let's see. Well, I don't know what the Durandal cannon is, and I'm not losing the air game terribly. I probably want one, but I don't in the moment need one. Also, body armor's not allowed, but operator is. I'm not well in position to actually bring enough people to really make that work, so I'm gonna let that go. Dart pistol. There are tranquilizers so potent that a mere drop can stun a horse, or any other mythical creature, so such a weapon would be extremely effective if we had such tranquilizers. Somehow, though, the weapon is very popular amongst the brainy types, since its basic ammo stuns and disrupts reactions. True. I could bring Looter. Right, the other problem is I need fucking Cleopatra. Fucking Cleopatra. Excuse me. Yeah, I can interrogate a rep, so... Oh, I got Shrine Maiden. Oh god, Shrine Maidens know about Cleopatra. Hell yeah. Secret Base. Sometimes the factions build underground bases in secluded areas of the planet, where they can perform any activity that's best left unknown to the population at large and their competition. However, this secluded location gives us an opportunity to strike, loot the place, and disappear to the sunset before massive reinforcements can arrive. On the other hand, each existing secret base steadily undermines our position, 10 infamy daily. A secret base is bound to be filled with loot, information which we can use to blackmail people and otherwise increase our global standing, and is a prime location to look for the highest-ranking members of a faction. The final stages of building a base are signified with mass supply ship, frigate, and cruiser activity that lasts for a couple of days. Also, I'm going to turn up my lights. Give that a day to finish up. Can I bring mechs in here? Ah, fuck you. So enemy hideouts are exclusively run in there. And just tear the place up. Alright, yeah, I actually can bring some younger sisters into this. Where are you? Yeah, you're wounded 7. I got a black cat, so guess what, Satori? Fuck you! This is why you don't assume you'll make an ass out of yourself. Oh wow, she's actually got a crap ton of strength for what she has. You see, that's the difference. Okay. You don't need that much shit, oh god. Also, nice 29 voodoo. Holy crap. I'll take a plasma sword and a las pistol. What's with this auto, like, division of gear? It's so bad. Also, what the fuck is that melee score? What is that? I know the suit gives you... No, I don't even know what topless does. I know the suit gives you bad melee. No! Okay, negative 25, so okay. She just has been suit crippled. Even then, that's only 45 melee, which does, to be fair, do sisters. It's gonna take some time. And away we go. Sharp guy, sharp girl. Holy crap, cats are silent. I mean, she almost hit a few times there. She at least can shoot in a straight line. Unlike the rest of the crew, holy shit. Look, you kill a few of them, the rest get the message. Welcome to XPiratez, where yes, you are now the terror mission. Angles covered. Move up. I was thinking that was going to be too sharp of an angle, but whatever. As far as I'm aware of, cat has sense. Sense 2. Deploy the war kitten. Okay, that actually sounds pretty damn dope. Probably should kneel for this. Yikes. Fucking DMR didn't even, you know, kill on the first shot with some random people. That's a kill. Try not to hit your fellow sisters. It definitely feels a lot more organic as a world, where sometimes you're it actually kind of fits that sort of Battle Brothers vibe to a degree, where sometimes you're hired to go save the world, and it's a fucking hell of a time to do so, and it sucks doing it. And sometimes you do things because it makes you a shit ton of money, and you don't have to, and you just get to be a complete monster doing it, and you get to laugh giddily. And it does create a very nice diversity of combat scenarios. Sometimes you're on the back foot and need to accommodate for that. Sometimes you're the one who's just able to let loose and the enemy can't do shit about it. Plus, it lets all my younger sisters actually get some combat experience to replace our losses. Wolfman. And most people are panicking.
What the?
Whoa, that's a fucking eye gun. Holy shit, he sucks at aiming. That's very lucky right there. That wasn't more tragic. Yeah, it's definitely a fucking eye gun, and that liquidates people. So fuck you. With any due luck, we'll be upgrading our armor here very soon because I'm getting Durathread manufacturing finally. Patch this sector. Wow, I actually hit someone behind her. You probably could, but you're gonna take a shit ton of casualties. I actually qualmed a while ago of, can you just do a manufacturing-only run with exceptions for, say, getting your codex shit? Like getting a cloaking device so you can build that? But given how long an XPiratez campaign runs for, I would not be in a hurry to try that. Even then, you can still melee the sectopods pretty nicely. Fucking merc. This is some random fucker with a goddamn 1911 he got off the nightstand. He's fucking surviving. What the shit? What the shit? Oh my god, this guy's a badass! Also, hello there, Anubis. Long time no see. Hopefully you are doing well and that work is treating you quite alright. Another wolfman. Then good to hear that your fortunes rise with the tides. Oh. Oh shit, you could have asked that a while ago, a lot, though. The difference between time units and stamina is that stamina is required for all actions other than firing, and if you don't have enough stamina, you can't perform actions. Well, time units are the limited resource of how much shit you can do in a single turn. A good analogy. Time units are AP, whilst stamina is fatigue. Really? Alright. How... You can't hit that reliably, so... Okay. Shit! Okay, got the pupper. Not a problem. More than happy to answer any game-related questions. Punch, punch. Get in there, Zephyr. Punch.
Bring it on, baby.
Oops. Punch. Punch. Pop and lock. Someone's still got a gun. Oops. Alright, so who's still got the gun? You got the gun. In base XCOM, there is no freshness, but in XPiratez and X-Files, freshness is there to make sure that you diversify your unit group. Because with the addition of commendations and medals, well, for one, it's supposed to be an anti-stall maneuver. You can't just sit in a mission all day, waiting for the enemies to come to you. You actually have to go hunt them down. Two, it prevents you from getting too many commendations on the same core troop count. Three, yeah, diversity. No, cats do not count as player character units, so they cannot gain commendations. Oh shit, that's not good. To be fair, this is far more valuable. Let's just say that the local constabulary did not appreciate me shooting up a fucking city block. And most people are like, we're not associated with the people who shot up the block. Most people are trying to wash their hands of the fact that I just kind of, you know, committed a small-scale genocide. Veteran 1 for Adolbal. Idol for Zephyr. Lightbringer for Clueless Locke. Master of the Splatty 2 for Psylocke. Oh yeah, absolutely. A way to cut loose and get, you know, some of the younger gals trained. Refinery. Allows manufacture of chemicals and advanced chemical weapons. Provides 10 workspace and 1 lab space for a brainer. Combat drug production. That's what we're here for. Slap 4 on that. Oh. So war chiefs don't actually lead to any new tech. Well, shit. I already have blue shields. Or I should have them as a research option. No, the war chiefs have blues. I think matrons also can learn Cleopatra, so I'm trying to get Cleo. Data disk. The turtle must be this hard, because he is so soft. Then I'll honestly get on that here soon. Okay, so now that I can do all of these at the same time, let's weed a clock. Because I didn't take any... I didn't get any fucking zombies for the longest period of time, unless it was in space. Like, I actually haven't had that many zombie interdictions. I actually had to focus on getting zombies. Thank you kindly there, Anubis, for the 3 months, and welcome to your bronze badge, good sir. It is much appreciated. And a good welcome back to thee. Right? It actually worked this time. Twitch isn't screwing people over. Good stuff. Now, to be fair, I haven't been completely without zombies, but I just never had a good situation where it was just comfortable to go stab them. But they were surprisingly infrequent. Probably need the library before I get the prisons. Well, not the prisons, the labs. Which actually, this wouldn't be a bad place to set up a research bay. I also don't have a book. I don't have a book for, Locknars. Probably do with another flak tower, honestly. Peacekeeping over Australia, Asia. You do your thing, buddy. Do some pew-pew piracy. Armor. Oh, right, I'm out of Legion armor. Kind of. So I'll remove Mr. Pants. This one. And get Flammy out there. Remove you. Oh, remove one of the more veteran troops. Silverhand's still wounded. Yeah, it's a fine count. And it is always appreciated. But yeah, we need to get some, non-veteran crew out there because a lot of our, elites have just been dropping as of late. You don't need a gas grenade. You are not dead still. And you can count your lucky stars for that. Grenade. And let's throw in a Willy Pee for some fun. Thankfully, I have a small elite sect of Locknars that I've kept from the beginning of the game, so perfectly fine. So what are necropirates in the spooky sense? Because I've heard of necropirates, but I've never really experienced necropirates, if you know what I mean. I've seen their initial forms, but... Oh, I still have the cat. Nah, whatever. Cat... Oof. That sucks. And Flammy's taking a bullet. Flammy's taking multiple bullets. We should probably get someone else down there. Ow! And they're just using basic handguns. Thankfully, I'm in battle armor, so that shotgun don't do dick. Oh, wow. GG, we win. First turn, give me that glamour. Wait, Manstoppers had 40 base? I thought it was something like 20-something. Then again, I could be thinking of the X-Files variant, and I'm just being stupid. Hell Cruise. Help! One of our totally innocent cruise ships is being attacked by deep ones. These things happen when you get to the sea, but we need the profits. Save the ship and you can have all the wares it carries, as well as our gratitude. Mechs are not allowed, but everything else is okay. Well, time for veteran crew. And Scotty's fucked up the high hell. I thought that was the Confederate. Well, actually, if we're fighting on a cruise ship, it uses the cruise ship from Terror, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we're gonna want more people who can be mobile on this thing. First of all, who's going on board? Radiator shirt. Since we're fighting deep ones, we're gonna want plate mail. You want a gal? Or a dude? Still, 30 base power is respectable. For Legion, that's enough to punch through. Oh, he's too heavy. Honestly, it's going to be too close range for that. So, Z Opposer, you're taking the nuclear shotgun. Take a Hilarium Charm. And then we'll go with... As far as I'm aware of Anubis, you are not currently in the run. Psylocke's good at what she does. And Plundering's not bad from what I'm aware of. So then, if you'd like to get in then, what kind of troop are you looking for? Alright, I can throw out peg legs. Except I can't, since most people are currently up at their weight capacity. Plate. Run around the plasma sword. Really? That sounds fucking hilarious. Nah, I know how this game's coding works. It's a janky piece of shit, and it's great. Alright, first of all, let's get these gals equipped. I will fully admit I don't have the best, like, most of my sisters that have gone unnamed is because of bad size scores. Is that a problem? Snoppy's... Oh, Splatty. Alrighty, then let's see what kind of gals we have who are currently still in the running, so to speak. Here's a good one. 55 size strength. Good respectable count. And there you go. Best of luck. Anyway, who's ready for a hell cruise? Take a charm, why not? Ah, yes, this map. I am familiar with this map. God, I hate this map. I think anyone with half a sensibility does. Oh, because I have sense, right. Novice gives me sense. Like, how the fuck am I seeing them through the floor? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Ah! I mean, don't get me wrong, that was probably not the best time to do that, but let's just say I got a little too excited and let off too soon. Once we start actually terrorizing some people, we should be fine. "74 power, 77 skill." You actually have really good chances of hitting people with shit nowadays. You've actually gone quite the distance since you first signed on, so to speak. Deploy the combat cat. Though actually, JD, any preference in weapons, or just give you whatever the hell I need at the time? Oh wait, there's people on board. We're actually actively helping someone? Until I'm able to reliably get hypno panels, you're still using your, you're still using your thing. Oh wait, gotta go down. How the hell do I... the fuck? How do I see him, of all people? Yeah, the reason why we don't like this map is that it's a logistical hell to sort. Oh god. Yeah, but consider that I only have, like... Actually, I'll be right back. Hold on a second. Sorry, stomach threw a little bit of a fit there. Ah. Lobsterman picking up weapons isn't the worst thing in the world, but it's not good news. Oh god, what? You're fucking fairy dragon. Oh god, I can only assume bad things happened at that point. Also, I just realized this bow is worthless in close quarters. Can I get the mind control? Damn it. I mean, yeah, when anyone picks up any of those kind of weapons, you're in for a very bad time. But that's kind of more the exception than the rule, honestly. Yeah, no, magic cards are fucking ridiculous, honestly, and it's hilarious. We don't need explosive arrows, we just need a deck of 52. As much as it's self-defeating, you're probably right. They do need the nerf. Oh, you can't get down. Okay. I'll live with that. Where the fuck did the lobsterman go? Well, it hasn't seen me, so that's good. Damn it! All I need is one possession. One possession and that battle group gets fucked right up. And they should have some terror happening at this point. If not terror, then some morale hits. Oh, right, you don't get upstairs that way. I think something just dropped. God, listen to all those doors open. Oh, good. The lobster now has a blunderbuss. Oh, hey. I can actually reach one and touch him. Hey, guess what? Zot! Alright, in position. We'll be able to get downstairs here in a minute. Well, the upstairs team will just basically hold position. It's a boring position to hold, but a safe one for them. Oh my god! It's this giant fucking conga line! So whatever that explosion was blew through the floor. Look, I know how to handle an SCP outbreak. It's a messy affair, but it works. And you need a beer. Liquid, refreshing, cool beer. Oh, good. He kind of needs help. We're good. Though Badass is not. Not a good position for you to be in, but you're also in, like, plate, so you should be fine. Got your Rooney there, Anubis. Is it gonna be soup? Because everyone's having soup right now, and it's good soup. So it's a bit of a firefight down here. Oh god, they have pipe organs. Badass is taking a shot to the ass. They then got plasma burns. A fitting punishment for one such as thee. Another lobsterman upstairs. Eat shit, lobsterman. What a lad. Oh, shit. Whoops. I mean, that works too, I guess. Beware, assholes, I have buckshot. Halls look clear for now. To be fair, the lobsterman was already wounded with a cutting weapon from what it looked like, so... pretty easy peas, all things considered. Patch him up. Oh, perfectly patched. Actually cover that door. From what it looks like, the Corsairs actually did most of the work. We have almost started production of space med packs. I actually haven't looked at what's needed, but we should get on those. Oh, I have to... Okay, so it's basically, instead of a cutting attack, like a sweeping attack, I actually have to designate auto-fire for it. Whoops! On the other hand, that means it's deliciously abusable to be a rapid-fire sword strike. I mean, it makes sense. You're just rapidly going fucking hog wild with a sword. The size of Cloud's Buster sword, so, I imagine that can get pretty fatiguing pretty quickly. But in the right situation, it can save lives. Give me some eyes. God damn it. Just not nailing any of those mind controls today. Ooh, Dragoon Rifle. I think we have sighting on the last of the bad guys. Nah, there's still more bad guys about. But that turn went really fast. Also, I didn't cut away too terribly much, so they gotta be around here somewhere. Oh. Really? Alright. Oh, that's a fucking lobster. Okay, so, that's, interesting. I doubt I'm gonna do much to it, but, it's far enough away that we could just light him up. Just try to shred through that armor as quickly as possible. I'll get my wizard to go get over there. Okay, so just keep dumping ammunition into the lobster right now until my wizard gets here. Bonk, go to bot jail. Oh, hello. Goodbye. What the fuck? What is he armed with? Why does he have a wand? What do you have? You have a flintlock. Just gotta crawl through the bowels of the ship. And we're good. 2 of their men survived. Mission big success. Spike rockets? No, I don't need spike rockets, but the seagull launches are nice. Don't really need rope. The anchor's funny. Assault grenade launcher. Dr. Wang's express pain delivery system reaches far out into the battlefield, and its 8-round magazine makes sure the party never stops. Sometimes distance is just a number. Sonic pulsar, so that's a grenade. Rod of Bliss, Wand of Pain, Slave AIs, some Chateau. Arcane Strongbox. Oh, give me that. And I don't have to pay cap tax. Oh wow, we're full up on stuff? Oh, I have a bunch of Dark One corpses. I could just ship those off. Gotta love the logistics core. Good enough for now. No free animal cages. Don't need that many Deep One warriors. Public Enemy, Alatovo and Zephyr. Best kind of friend, Badger took friendly fire. Bane of the Depth Dwellers, Carrier. Plantations are going. Industrial Printer. This is a workshop-type facility. It provides workspace for 100 runs and is quite cost-effective. Importantly, it allows the manufacturing of items with very intricate internal structure, like advanced armor suits. Requires 2 industrial scanners. Durathread printing. Fucking finally. Okay. Let's hawk some treasure. That, or can I sell anything here? Treasure. Bag of cash. I want to keep the rubies at hand. Who do I have a whole lot of that I don't mind getting rid of? Oh yeah, I should probably research the armored gnome so I give them back over to Zax or something. This is the problem. I know everything's valuable, but I need to sell something. Honestly, I don't have a whole lot I could get the government papers out of, and I can get more pretty easily, so I'll just hawk those. Hawk these. Don't need the documentations. Oh yeah, these things are useless. Sell that. Don't really need longevity serum for anything off the top of my head. If I sell off a handful of gold bars, it's not going to break me. And then we'll sell off a few money purses. That gives us what we need to then expand here and get the industrial printers. Hi. You absolutely want to be famous. Can I expand to have my refinery? Yes. Okay, so Doom Armor should be coming up online here real soon. Then how much living space is there here? I could probably take out I could probably take out the small workshop once this gets up and get another barracks in here. Gotcha, Rooney. Thanks for keeping people informed. $11.5k points. My infamy bonus and my income alone supported my massive spending I just spent. Oh boy! And we just basically got all of our money back, so damn good time. And then a bunch of birthdays for some people. Lochnar and Narlock beliefs. Both Lochnars and Lochnars revere two supreme spirits / ideals. The first is masculine, radiant, and brutal. The other is feminine, dark, and cunning. The sun and the moon, two opposites whom form a whole. Bedfellows who never mix. It's not simply good and evil, like yin-yang symbol. They form a fractal. Each step into this fractal reveals light aspects within the dark, and vice versa. They represent universal duality, the thesis and antithesis, leading to synthesis. Scholars of this religion hold the concept of neutrality heretical. Spineless rationalism, neither material nor spiritual, welcoming the dread star spirits of death and denying violence that is life. We can now research Holy Warriors, except I'm pretty firmly in Desai territory, so Holy Warriors don't really do me a whole lot of good. Shrine Maiden, the Iron Tribe. While this important if largely depopulated country can hardly be called a tribe nowadays, the origin of the name can be traced several centuries back, when the Isles housed nothing but Stone Age tribes. The Iron Tribe had some pre-invasion tech, great ambitions, and unmatched tenacity, and because of that, there were evidently no other tribes anymore. The nation grew rich enough to restore some electrical grid and steam train service. Low tech, but nonetheless amazing feats. Most of the population is dispersed throughout the fortified villages, separated by the iron swaths of foreboding wilderness, but for their capital, the Iron Tribe reclaimed the ancient city of Spectral, which was quite a bold move, as the haunted ruins hosted a large, mysterious, and seemingly indestructible, not for the lack of trying, transdimensional gate. Regularly, there is something unspeakable coming out of it, and doing unspeakable things. The well-organized, if lacking heavy equipment, military is usually able to eventually repel such guests, but none of many expeditions sent through the gate ever returned. Just shake and stir. Well, in reality, it's more complex than that, and we need a refinery built first. But then we can produce as much combat drugs as we please. Really? We can now research Revenant armor. Does this build into anything else? It does, but I don't have green codex, so no communion. And this builds into brute armor, which doesn't really build for a while. So I don't really need to work on that. What I should be doing is plying anyone who knows of, well, first things first, I might as well knock out bandit bosses as anyone I need to research ever again. But I need to know about Cleopatra. Get a smoothie captive just so I'm aware of that. Another shrine maiden. I've already broken a guild engineer before. If I take out 2 more of these priests, I don't have them in the cycling anymore. Gotcha, Rooney. Question before you go. Did you say you wanted somebody? I may have not have seen that, so just double checking before you go. Let's get some pew-pew on it. They're gone. Alright, this is an interception craft, so honestly, we can probably take it light for the time being. Britcan back on field. They can get back into combat armor so that they're actually flexible. Hey, they're starting to be able to actually gear up. You're using not an assault rifle for some reason. Good enough for an escort. Let's go. Marsec operative. And Britcam blows his head right off. Air Sailor, yeah, we can take those guys in alive for some good dosh. Problem is getting to him without, you know, him dying. I could just terror bomb him, that might work. Unfortunately, her skill is so ass that it's probably not gonna go like that. Oh, motherfucker's got an RPG. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. And then they just blew up my cat with an auto grenade launcher. Holy shit. So, yeah, take out the fucker with the rocket launcher. Oh, wait, no, he's using a cannon. Ah, it's still a long, long way to Tipperary. Yeah, you should have a grenade by this point, so... Prime the fuse. Not where I wanted to land that. But it works. Ow! High explosive shells. And we're losing troops. Because everyone here is armed with a saw or a cannon. Three fails again. Yeesh. Not finding joy. If you can take out the guy in the fucking window. Nobody's hurting for it. shit. Kind of makes me feel bad having my melee sister on board when there's no one to frickin' melee. They basically all just stormed. Still, the amount of fucking high explosive cannon shells they've got is... Woo boy! This UAC rifle ain't doing shit to pen. Finally got him. But Psylocke's gonna need some medkits. You got a medkit. Okay, so the air sailor's over there. Where is it? Oh. He's got a cannon. We want to get out of the way of that. Brit can get you upstairs. This isn't going to work, but get more terror out. Target down. Da-da-da! Dead. I will say I am legit surprised that the guy upstairs is not morale breaking. Hi, buddy. And mission success. Not a bad haul. And they have Gauss parts, so that's very good. Some CAWs, some assault rifles. Good material hardware. And we took an air sailor alive, so that's always good too. The Hilarium we can keep. Hey, you know what? I'll save this for questionable ethics. Either case, send over the rest of the goodies. Actually, do I even need the Gun Almanac anymore? Don't think I do. I think we're actually fully complete on Gun Almanac. Yeah, Zladko losing him kind of sucks. Seraphin actually was quite competent. Oof. But oh well. Comwave, Bandits, Mutant Pogrom. Please fuck off, Iridians. I will stop this calling if I can help it, though actually speaking of... Space med packs only require medical supplies, an extensive amount of them, but we can start production of these things. Doesn't even take that long to print them. Nice. Hey, who wants some vengeance? Let's go. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Fucking work of art right there. Ow, that was some kind of chem shotgun. Hurt pretty bad, actually. Oh yeah, I just realized we're in a boom forest. That's, dangerous. Either case, they're gone. Flechette gun. Depends on unlocking Stellar Empire weapons. Requires a Provost arcane interface and Magicen motors? So whatever the hell this Flechette gun is, they have a Gauss pistol on board? Okay, sure. The local villagers brought us sacrifices to honor our divine mandate to be awesome. Smoothie captive. Oh, hello there, anti-Twitch. Young females kidnapped by various brutes for their beauty, as in physical health and the right amount of tender meat, either for slavery consumption or organ harvesting. We get a lot of good press for freeing them, and we can either ransom them back to their home communities for some nice coin, however at a discount, or introduce them into our our big and growing family here. Black March. The inhabitants of this country are known for their combat mettle and fierce pride. They prefer rural life, as large cities tend to draw heavy artillery fire. Same goes for organized infrastructure. Forest pathways and animal transport makes poor targets for bombing. Many have taken the locals for unwashed and uneducated primitives, which appears to only be partly true, as the country has not only held off several invasions through a combined of guerrilla warfare and expert military training, was even able to expand its territories, and could perhaps become a major power if not the locals' very vocal distrust in any form of peacetime government or their inability to conform to any non-military rules or regulations. Only two cities can be found in this land: sprawling Free City, where the locals convene to form their parliament, and an imposing fortress, the Bastion, serving as a bulwark against bad things that dwell in the south. World Lore Europe. An airborne weapon causes 50 to 100% of its stated damage upon a successful hit. Babby Hunt. No thank you. I'll take the time to rest. Space med packs are good to go. The fuck? Well, someone's trying to have a bad time. I get access to my mech. Oh, they're gonna have a bad time. All hands on deck for this one, though. Get Snuffy. And we kind of want them getting in so we can get more defender medals. Just got to make sure that the combat staff who's actually here on defense doesn't get too maimed or killed. Oh. Splat. Frag grenades. Oh god, you can't carry anything, so you stay out of the combat zone. JD is on the field a little bit too early. And with no armor. Fuck it, take an eye gun. Oh god, Krios is also not ready for combat. Alright, we've got enough defenders on board. Let's get to work. First of all, who the fuck's attacking us? Oh, Guild. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks. I did just kind of fuck up their stuff as of late. That's a guild rep just right in front of my face. Now, as much as I'd like to keep her alive, way too close. Marsec bodyguard. Well, you fucked up already, friend. First of all, where the fuck are you in this base? Ah, damn it. Alright, Oh, there you are. Nope, you're on the right side of the base. You should be able to hit people right here. Oh, so when I shoot people in the back, it doesn't work, But when they shoot me in the front, it does. Okay. That was a stupid idea. Oh, that was a dumb idea. Knife out. Probably a good idea, honestly. If only just to get some of that plasma fire just not eating our ass. What's your skill? Garbage! I mean, I guess you could throw some terror around. Knives out, people. Oh good, my wizard's present on this right side of the battlefield. So people are about to have a really bad time on this side. Actually, the powered armor troops aren't too bad, honestly. It's the standard lineman infantry. That's a plasma destroyer. Shit. Okay, so you don't die to to nuclear shotgun. Not so hot there. Right, you're just like no strength whatsoever, so we're gonna get you out of the way. I mean, I guess you can just line up to be a infantry shooter, but you don't really have a whole lot of stats right now. Krios, you go like duck in a building and make sure you're not dead. Oh god, there's gnomes in the middle of the fucking street. Yeah, that's a good way of losing my elite pilots. Okay, where's my other gnome? Okay, both my gnomes are tucked away. I'm honestly gonna let them have a turn. Not one step back. And here they come. Fuck me. This is not a good position. But I don't have any heavy troops over here. And that Scion's not doing great work. Oh, hi, buddy! Who the fuck are you? I do not have a Seductress on hand, though. Oh, badasses. Okay, never mind. We're in a better position to take. Honestly, if I get more eyes over there, I'd love to see if I need to move out my mech, because I'm thinking I need to recenter my mech. Oh, hey, another rep. That's probably not good news for you, lady. Because guess what? I can survive a point-blank grenade launcher. You can't. Oh, so that's where you went. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some fucking mech power for this. Kinda wish I had a voodoo rod at hand, but do not wish for what cannot be provided. Damn. To be fair, there's only so much one can do with a goddamn, you know, sword against power armor. What's your size skill? Not terribly high, but not super low. I know upstairs I saw a, sword just waiting to be used. And I did it again. Wait, and I did it again. There we are. Get her downstairs. Unfortunately, she's in chain, which is not a good armor to be in for close-up combat anymore. Ow! Friendly wounded. How badly are you fucked up? Okay, you're pretty fucked up. Get downstairs. Get yourself some healing. You're out of the combat. Fucking plasma destroyers. Got him. Okay, that is a significant number of their power armor troops dead. Oh god. Ah! That should be stupidly easy for you to take, though. It was. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Oh, that's triply not good. Oh, that's incredibly shitty. Oh, that's incredibly shitty. How the fuck am I going to do this? That's a lot of plasma destroyers coming in. I just showed them my ass armor, so with some luck, Kiyatoki will be fine. But that's not a reliable bet. Though with the amount of fire that's going on and the amount of casualties they're taking, maybe that can inspire some confidence or rather cause them to break? But it's going to be a question of how this turn goes out. Oh, what the fuck? Well, that's a Lochnar and not a old veteran, but just ouch. Not okay. So gonna need to get some more Lochnars after that. Also, they fucking cooked the spa, assholes. Also, the amount of fucking fire everywhere is pleasant. Not enough time units, the fuck? Fine. Oh, your freshness is too low. Ah, I'm running out of psi power. Yep, just enough to use. Or I can't even make the arc in the first place, and thus is superfluous. And there he goes. Because heavy plasma is shit. Actually, I just realized that that's probably not a good position to be in. Shit. Alright, so the doors are going to auto-close. That center's locked down for the moment, unfortunately. My snipers don't have an angle to attack from yet. Can Z Opposer get up high and use the door's cover? Yes, she can. And Kyotogi dead. Because fucking plasma destroyers. Jesus Christ. It's just a giant cacophony of fucking fire now. He says nay. Just flip that real quick. Flip that, flip that. Skip that. Space med pack's a thing. So that happens. There we go. Flips the map around. If it was any later than turn 5, it would be a no. But effectively, this just resets it to turn 1. So, very loose, but still technically within boundaries. still, this is not good because all the fucking... The amount of heavy plasma they have is... ridiculoso. Snuff. Try to get people as close to their core loadout as possible. Also, good to know that the sauna's not safe. Just flat out isn't. Also, good to know I don't have that many turns with mind control powers or terror into mind control, so I'll have to be cautious with that. Oh yeah, if anyone can wear them, you're gonna want radiator shirts. Can't switch armor at this point. Guildmaster would be nice, but can't switch armor. It also means our people in looter armor also don't get to do much this round because, yeah. Guildmaster would be nice to kill, but honestly the priority is just, you know, survive and take out their plasma destroyers. Take out the heavy plasma weapons, the rest should crumble pretty nicely. Because that's what's gacking our people. Just massive fucking AoE plasma. Also, another consideration to keep in mind, probably. Don't know why I didn't think of this the last time. Just pack hard with las guns. Anyone who doesn't have good kit should definitely get good kit. Even eye gun should work. Oh, Krugers aren't bad, but I have no ammo for the Kruger. Radiator shirt. Chem rounds would be good on the power armor troops, but honestly, we just need penetrating gear. The only really chem rounds I have are on SMGs, and those aren't going to work out terribly well. Little guardian angel you are. Sure, if the codes were unlocked on those things. Hey, Metro's a good series. You've got a chem SMG, and you're more used for melee. Last locks aren't bad, but my highest ranking people are already kind of using niche gear as is. Get rid of that garbage. Get some assault laser. I could do for some weapon diversity. You know what? Do I have any spare UAC plasma batteries? Why not? Get the plasma gun out here. You need something fairly lightweight. Probably the self-charger. Honestly, I should have enough troops at this point. And we'll be blowing up a lot of our own stuff. We should be careful about using high explosive in our own base. Waste the rep. We're going to need a terror off the first turn. Well, that was unfortunate, but alright, that should scare him enough that he should be takeable next turn. Right, it didn't load that, because for some reason the last time it loaded it, but it didn't load it this time. Whatever. Lets them all gather up into a position where I can take full advantage of it. No terror bomb that time. You've got a spooky gun. Now, last time I'm pretty sure I didn't manually load it, but... Dude. But I'll just take that as my own mistake, because that's easier to, you know, argue. Occam's razor, I'm more prone to fuck up than anything else. Get the fucking little gremlin out of the way. And yes, yes it is. That does happen in this game. And knowing that this place isn't safe, get the fuck out of here. So they are safely tucked away at this point. Nope. Getting into position. Some people are here to fight. And fighting is what exactly they shall do. Badger's now in position. They try to shoot. It ain't gonna work out well for them. And being in full plate, this thing bounces plasma real nice. Also, radiator shirt. For even more plasma resistance. Not a perfect catch-all solution, but it will bounce plasma, and more importantly, this guy won't fucking let loose while we're getting troops in position. So with stronger nuclear lasers, yeah, this should go better-ish, but we still need to be careful. If only for the simple volition of plasma destroyers ruin everybody. And most of the threat's actually pretty center, so I need to get melee troops in the center. Get you away from the fighting, given that you're just castaways. Alright, let's see how this goes. Nice friendly fire. And Badger didn't even take a single point of damage. Get plasma swords on that. He's gone. And let the bloodshed commence. Man, I wish any other of my bug eyes could get some goddamn terror rolls in. So you almost can start punching through fucking power armor with plasteel rounds. You know, when all the odds are stacked in your favor, you might start punching through power armor with a sniper rifle. Get him, Zephyr. Get him! Terror. There we go. Nice! We got them to kill their own buddies. And he is stunned and going to die. That's another fucking plasma destroyer. We'll duck out for the moment. Just Jesus, all the fire. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. We want them to do that all the fucking time. It's good stuff when they're blowing their own dudes up. Really? That last hit did nothing? Okay. But if you close your eyes, we'll never fucking hit. The main problem I'm looking at on the front lines here is that they have a lot of destructive shit, and I can't get anyone in position to just jump them. Because that's going to incur significant risk towards those in between. Because the right side is embarrassing with how much just how little they underdeployed there. And the thing that sets literally everything on fire is a plasma destroyer. That gun is designed to be a weapon of mass destruction. That's what it does. Yes, we can steal that from them when they're dead. No, we cannot use it for a very long time. You think we'd get nice things. That's hilarious. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, he's got reactions plus okay melee. So his best hope is to not get plasma to living shit. Did he really just not do anything? The fuck? Well, then he just fucking dies, I guess. I was kind of hoping there'd be heavier troops. Unless they're already in the wet work. Or they're trying some weird underground shit. Which, I mean, might be entirely possible, honestly. If they're all looking away... Okay, so who's in the room? So two people are looking up, and they have access to nasty shit. If I was to try to eliminate some of that, I might actually have a window to run in there and cause some melee hell. But that did not happen. Oh, okay, duck, duck, duck. Sniper to watch my sniper. He should honestly be out of TUs to fire at this point, so you can light up, badass. Okay, that's fucking rude. Double tap a goddamn... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, so this center just fucking opened up in a way I did not want that to. And now all my shit's on fire. That might be a problem. That room's lost. With the amount of shit heading down that lane... Well, to be fair, you have a nuclear laser. That thing ain't piddly. You just rolled kind of badly, and he has good armor. Almost as if privateering style does have its limitations. Oh god, some of the slaves are waking up. Alright, get out the surgery kit. Oh god, yeah, he's fucked up pretty bad. Badass, you're kind of also not in a good state. Time for the melee sisters to do their work. Ow, 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 wow, 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 wow. He rolled fucking high for damage on that one. Caught on fire and half our health bar. Oh, Jesus, yeah, they rolled high. I'm gonna need a medic. Like a good medic. 'Cause that's a lot of fatals we just took. I need a fucking medic right here. She might not survive the burning if we cannot get enough medical attention on her right now. One, two, three. And I just blocked the door. Great. One, two, three. Okay, she'll probably survive, but, she is in no state to fight anymore. I think this is the last of the guild force that we can... Wait, no. A bunch of them went underground. And what I'm wondering is how the fuck we take the Guildmaster alive. I don't think that's possible in these circumstances. Oh, the Guildmaster, I think, just went apeshit.
Hurry up and get started.
Yeah, the Guildmaster just broke. Oh, fuck yes. So he just threw his hands up and said, fuck it, I'm not doing this. Fuck it, throw my gun down, do what you want with me, ladies, I don't give a shit. No casualties this time. Plenty of power armor points. Oh, points. Power armor parts, mesh, guild engineer, guild master. This is the big one. And fair, everyone does have a breaking point. Seeing his entire force go down is probably a good time to give up. We lost harpoon bolts and a peg leg in that. Oof. And everyone gets a defender medal. We also got a shit ton of public enemy medals and veteran medals. Any unique medals in here? Oh yeah, because there was technically third party involved, everyone got a Cavalier medal too, which is fantastic for bravery. Plus 1 health for, you know, defending the base. Good shit. Now, quite a few of our people went down because they got hit with goddamn plasma. Quantum mechanics. Captain, do you know how sometimes you misplace something, turn up for a moment, and it's gone? Search everywhere, you can't find it, then suddenly crops up in an invisible place. Or not. The Academy would call it perception bias. The humans of old Earth knew better, though. They called it wave-particle duality. Everything is an object and a wave at the same time. Particles of life are going along all possible paths simultaneously. Only when you look closer, they start to obey conventional laws again. Thus, everything is everyone and everywhere and nowhere until caught in the act. Madness? Yes. But it is the truth. Just think of the endless possibilities. Durathread printing. With the secrets of manufacturing Durathread from plasteel for cheap, we can make a fortune on it. We only need an industrial printer on site of manufacture. So all I need are Magnum Harmonics, which means time to get on that Warhole. But yes, we can finally print fucking Durathread. Death and taxes, no thank you. Church matron. The so-called conversion missions are one of the staple operations of the church. Once they hear rumor of a community whose level of faith is unsatisfactory, they get to work. First, they send out gunships to pinpoint the offenders and subdue any resistance. Once this phase is completed, shrine ships appear to perform the usual shock and awe faith-strengthening procedure. In this latter phase, the church is more vulnerable to our attacks. On the other hand, successful conversions lower people's belief in things like pirates, which is not good. Escort documentation. Least dangerous of military ships, the escort is still not to be trifled with. Carries a large military crew armed with modern firearms. Do I have anyone else? Oh, I have another matron who can give me Cleo. Oh god, we have to take that out. I don't want to give them the ability to start dropping fucking drone strikes. And this hasn't had a chance to rearm yet, so that's not good. Fuck. And fighter down. And with it, both of my gnomes. Shit. Ah, well. How's this thing armed? Fuck. How many damn ships are they sending? What the fuck? Oh, fuck off with this. Voodoo School, Hyperwave Decoder, Hangar, Sickbay, and Refinery have all been destroyed. Fuck. Decrypted data disk. Warships should be intercepted by multiple craft. Up to 4 interceptors can be used in a single combat. Minimize the interception window to let them catch up. Beware, you can be spotted and attacked. Gonna need a new hyperwave decoder. Another new refinery too. Oh, and our hangar went bust as well. That's also not good. So that delays me significantly being able to get out some Doom armor. But they didn't destroy the industrial facility, which is good. Don't need that many small ship engines, admittedly. Alright, that's the basics of what I need. No voodoo school here, though, anymore. That's a lot of runts sitting around being useless for the time being. Fighter documentation. Don't let the size fool you. They're deadly, crewed by 2 to 4 elite soldiers who can pull their weight in a fight. Still, with only 2 engines, they make a tempting catch. Well, with 2 engines, they make a tempting catch. Improve fighter construction. Well, I want to get my school graduation at this point, so I'll put that on a back burner project. I'm out of data disks. I need to get decrypting. Get some wetware work going. Shrine Maiden. We got her! Cleopatra, the immortal dictator of the Theban hive, the queen bee, the living goddess. Does she need any description since everyone knows what she's like? We'll try anyway. It's said that her hot shape hides a cold mind which is as ruthless as it is devious, much like that of a snake. Her pair of those being one of her symbols. She rules her domain with an iron hand and is with an army of bioengineered clones. If she finds you particularly disgusting, you may find up in her personal pool filled with crocodiles. Strangely enough, the local peasantry finds her rule a benevolent one. Bounty Hunt, Northern Lights, Sunday Town. The wizards require a small task of you. One of our associates has a sensitive piece of property near this town. The place is absolutely quiet and safe, full of happy mutants, and there is no way anything could go wrong. In the unlikely case something does, limit the damage. Note that since you have to move in to watch over the town, aborting the mission is impossible. Only mostly harmless weapons allowed. And the weather is wizard's rule. How about let's, let that one sit? I'm cool to let that one sit. Okay, it's back in the daytime. If I can get there in the daytime, I'll give this a You know what? No, I'm sitting on it. I'm not confident in doing it right now. Poetry 001. Once was a priest in the urban church, hid his booty in sewerside birch, but one night brigands saw his plight, and a plan was hatched with great delight. Now 'twas a church in this urban quarter, now it all smells of alcohol and mortar. Clerk. Every paradise has its snake. Always read between the verses. You went to town gambling, and as it befits an insidious queen, cheated hard. Are you fucking kidding? Well, time for these boys to earn their paycheck. Losing this place would be crippling. First of all, do they have medkits? No, they caught us at a real fucking awkward time. I'm gonna need to scrounge something up. But definitely pack some flamers. Finally distilled rum. That's our healing. They've got good armor. Lots of flamers. Let's hope it's not another fucking guild. I should get some pretty more standard ballistic weapons, but on the other hand, damn. I have a lot of high explosives. Well, not high explosives, but a lot of fire and a lot of boom. More rum. Hallucinogenic gas grenades may be right up what we called for. Rum, gas. White phosphorus balls. On second thought, not a good idea. Eye guns. Hallucinogenic gas grenade. Panzerfaust. Gas grenades and some more rum. May we be granted mercy. Oh, it's Sky Ninjas. Okay, this isn't the worst circumstance. Sky Ninjas are actually quite takeable. Shotguns would actually be preferred. Though, with the fact they're all a bunch of bare-skinned babes, yeah, torching the shit out of them or the UAC rifle's going to ruin the hell out of them. So yeah, these boys have a chance in hell. They can take this. Actually, they legitimately can take this. And as far as I'm aware of, because my hangar blew, they only have one access point. Let's go get him. Plus, this will be a live fire test to see how well flamers actually do. Here they come. Nice shooting your ally in the back. I appreciate your efforts. Ow. Oh. Hi, ladies. Yeah, that's too close for a Panzer Shrek. I see that only ending badly. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. Oh my god, they actually survived? What the fuck? Well, no, he's gonna bleed out, and he is super dead. But, that's kind of what was needed in the moment there. Just enough hit points to survive the bleed. Oh, it's an arcing weapon. That makes sense. Is this another arcing weapon, or can I straight shot this? Fuck. Okay. Alright, everyone's spent. He wasn't surviving. No dishonor to either of them. Now, one can clearly see this isn't going to their plans at all. Oh my god, he's still alive? Okay, he deserves to live after this shit. Oh my god. It's amazing they haven't given up yet, considering, you know, the amount of fucking shit they just took. No, this is another one. Because the Sky Ninjas decided to raid the Chinese sweatshop. Actually, we've been kicking their ass. Almost like the R&D base that's filled entirely with proprietary gear has a good chance of killing people. I mean, I know, wacky-ass, compunction, but when they have nothing but flamers, rockets, and other, high-tech gear, it works out for them. Okay. Just know that the internet is vast and my knowledge is limited. They're probably all up ground or underground or some kind of ground. If this was another guild invasion, yeah, I'd be actually kind of fucked. But it is not a guild invasion. It is just a bunch of angry ninjas. I mean, wacky as that sounds, bunch of angry ninjas. Sounds like there's just one of them running around, and that's frustrating. Okay, so we know that the ninja is probably right about here, since we saw them move. Well, thankfully they missed right here, so you know what time it is. Fucking torch the shit out of them. Please be enough. Yup. One, two, three. Nah, they still need some aiming help. And that's a win! Fucking just torch the shit out of them. God bless torches. Whoosh! We lost some people, but we can also ship out some of these people over to Starlight. Yeah, unfortunately, he did blow up somebody. That sounds like an economic decision you kind of need to... Wait, Bombardier? Oh, because Rocket, he probably killed multiple people with a Sturmgewehr. Not a Sturmgewehr, Panzerfaust. That sounds like an economic and need more fine detailing situation, because I have never heard of Metronet before. I'm going to assume that, because Comcast is stinky doo-doo, that it's probably a good decision, but check to see how much that would be, what that would do to your conversion, so to speak, like how much data you would get, how much you wouldn't get, if you're on unlimited, so on, so on. Personally, I say any chance to skip out on the scumbags that are Comcast is a good opportunity to take, but buckle down and actually see if that's actually a smart move for you. Advanced personal protection. After cross-examination of our battle knowledge and lengthy development process, we have devised ways to produce more effective suits of armor. For your convenience, Captain, they're colored blue, not green like the old ones. Now, this is where shit gets good. Oh hey, training actually finished for some folks. More men on deck. Honestly, I need some power loaders so I can get some minigun pack, some miniguns in there. Lasloks might be funny, but no. Assault shotguns seem kinda meh, honestly. Like, 16 times 12, that is a fucking spicy amount of pellets. But good luck actually penning any armor with that shit. And it'd be amazing if they even had fiber optics, because most companies try not to have fiber optics. Simple. They don't have to keep up infrastructure for it. If they can get you to pay the same amount of money for a lesser service, they get more money and don't have to put in as much effort. It's also known as there's a reason why we say Comcast can go fuck themselves. Because they really are kind of scummy like that. And in America, yeah, telecommunication companies are all kind of in on the gig. It's kind of a quote-unquote open secret. Hey, secure freight. Bounty hunt. Go tear up some Nazis. I'm down for that. Wow, most of the elite core is currently wounded. But hey, Brit can actually get mech out there finally after recovering all day. Yeah, most other companies of the world actually upgraded. America kind of does not so much. It sucks, but it's what we got. Two snipers. I wonder if I can do any better. No. 80 piercing's very good with a heavy slug thrower. Get you your hat. Get Adoble some real combat armor. Look, freedom has a price, and we can put it. We can put the dollar to it. JD Coley hits the field. Actually, let's try out these space medkits. Preliminary run for space medkits. You'd think they have a lot less reason to worry because, you know, they get bailed out by the government all the time, but, well, life is disappointing, unfortunately. Yeah, you keep a nice pocket medkit. You can actually even put on a hat. Yeah, Krios needs some real gear. Also, that looks really weird, but whatever. So yes, I'm going to trust the newbie with the fucking long launcher. This clearly can't go wrong. Let's go dab on some Nazis. Let's go. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Everyone else is good. Do I have eyes on the... No, I don't. Not starting off. It'd be great if I could, but I don't see their armored fighting vehicle. So, you know what time it is. Time to try and find where the fuck their Panzerfaust is. Alright, that should give me more eyes on their situation. Jesus. That guy took 3 center. He's gone. JD. Kill for Britcan. That's a kill for Mac. No kill for Elophable. And Z Opposer can watch the hole for a minute. Alright, so there is definitely someone in here with a Panzerfaust. We just need to figure out where the hell he is. I don't know what that is. And Kiyotogi just ate Panzerfaust and died. Oof. I mean, if you want to. Da 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 dum dum dum. Okie doke. The good news is that the Panzerfaust is once fire and forget. So there should be no more fucking Panzerfausts or any other nasty surprises. Another kill. Not enough time units. Oh, shit. Okay. What is with the fucking battle rifle today? It's like not able to even scuff people. What the flying fuck? Transition you into cover. Oh, right, I had... That might have helped. Except she can't hit any of her terrors yet. Oh! The fucking armored car is right there. Well, not anymore, it ain't. And they've got a Magneto plasma gun. And Flammy just got dead. And JD's hurting kind of bad. Space medkit. Okay, so it heals 3 per usage, which is still pretty damn good. 1, 2, shit. Flammy died. Did he just have a... Did he have a full rocket he never used? Wow, I must be lowballing numbers today, because holy shit. That's 2 lasgun shots to the chest I just did not take. Oh, finally we're getting some wizardry shit going on there. That's not going well at all. Yeah, JD's gonna go, like, live upstairs while they're on fire. Fucking Magneto plasma gun. Okay, so who's got the mag? You've got a Hydra laser, which isn't all that spooky. You've got the mag. How? I fucking... don't get me wrong, 0%, the aim was going to get as fucky as it was going to be. But somehow, mech shot there, it was going to shoot here, hits the person up on the roof who's like at least a good 75 degrees scatter. The fuck? Oh, shit. I mean, yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm just like, what the fuck? How did your terminal ballistics do? Okie doke. Is there a better way how to approach this? I'm not really seeing a better way how we get in there, honestly. I could try going topside and doing something with that, but I don't know how we do this. Because the ass side of our vehicle is exposed. All they have to do is, like, throw a grenade and we're in for a very bad time. What's preventing me from getting the shot? Oh, is it trying to say I can't shoot through walls? Because that's a relative thing. That's just some flat killing. That's kind of the mech doing everything at this point. Rocket Boy's tucked deep in the house. That's why I tried to open up the house with grenades at first. There's a rocket launcher, lad. Now, I don't know if their Panzerfaust is down or not. We're starting to hit those. Brick can takes to the roof. Ow. No damage, but hitting bullets in the back of the back is pain. Okay, mostly just grunts at this point. And Brick Can just took a fucking armored car to the face. Don't think he's dead. No, he got fucking pasted. He says nay, because he doesn't want to get fucking pasted. Another potentially viable strategy of breaching this place. Okay, I guess we're just walking out the front door then today. Since I know the armored car is in this lane. Oh, we definitely knew which way it was coming from before. It's just where the fuck it is in here. So if we do this maneuver, we're basically covered pretty nicely. Hey, if people are cycling points, I like to say those are being then well used, not just being stocked on for literally nothing happening. Up here. Oh, what the? That was a fat finger. I'll let that go. Okay. So park you right here. Actually, honestly, aim. Well, I can at least get one grenade shot off. Alrighty. One more ought to do it. Out of the way. Out of the way. Mech is now vanguarding on the side of the vehicle. Somehow, fucking Krios managed to blow open the wall without destroying the dresser. That's actually kind of amazing. Brick can unfortunately tilts it a little too far to the right and does not get the hit. This is actually kind of embarrassing with how badly we've just not been getting any starting shots. There we go. It just only took Zia Poser with the goddamn... Hi! They drove literally right under the fucking vehicle. That's the Magneto. Okay, do we have eyes on a Panzerfaust? No, we don't. The mech would be better suited to not... Well, first of all, drop down. I'm pretty sure you used all your moves, so... Really? Okay. Really? Alright. Got hit with the tailgate of the explosion, and that hurt. Can I arc grenades on this asshole? Yes. Yes, the explosion went up the hole. And that's two taps from Flammy. And then Flammy gets back into cover. The face when you rolled such bad damage numbers that a dog survives multiple shots from a las gun. Hi there, Dime. Okay. Hi, Nick. Alright, can I get something in there? No, I'm gonna keep my mech in the safe tiles for the moment and hope the fucker doesn't walk around the house and hit me in the side with the Panzer House. This is still fucking terrible bad, it's still a Terabad grenade bait formation we got going right there, but not a whole lot I can do when I've got 2 rocket threat. Send out the psychic bullshit. That's a Hydra laser. Ah, there's the grenade. Oh, God. Everyone's on fire. And Alatovo just gunned down Flammy.
Everyone's bleeding!
you just ran into more fire there, Britcam, with still poor morale. Everyone's just on fire. So at this point, operation's fucked. Time to get the hell out while we still have living people. Meanwhile, I'm struggling to even get a grenade in there. And there's another Willy Pete. Thankfully, it went completely off course. So, damage check, how is everybody? XPiratez and Jolie are kind of dying, but actually everyone else should be fine. I don't know what's preventing me from getting this arc. There we go. Oh. They got people coming up the side. You two are still on fire. There's still a hope of completing the mission, but quite a few people are injured. Can I arc a grenade over? No, I cannot. But I can see the dog on the other side for some reason. Well, caliber is... walls are just a suggestion after all. Except, okay. I only hit wall there, unfortunately. Can I hit that with the mind control? Yes! We finally have someone who can be mind controlled. Oh no, friendly died. Oh no, magnetoplasma gun. Guess what? Pop and lock, asshole. Shit. In position. XPiratez still on fire upstairs. Dogs have a good psi resist? The fuck? Okay. We'll work with that. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay, they went for the wrong target. That guy runs up, tries to RPG us, fails, blows himself up in the process. And operation complete, 1,321 points. Oh, they had a Kruger. Manstopper. Magneto plasma gun. Auto rifle. Hydra laser. Long range flamer. Frags, willies. Car parts, database. Sell the rest. Malcolm Oak is now a Master Chief. Plain Pants and Steel and Anchor are boss gals. Betrayer, Alontovo. Well, to be fair, in a panic you gunned down Flammy, so there's not a whole lot you could have done there. Zia Poser is an Angel of Death 4. Tank Killer, Kiyatogi 1. Bullet Magnet, Kiyatogi Legendary. Master of the Heavy Slug Thrower, Mech 1. And poor Flammy. Poor Flammy. Would have been their first public enemy, too. Bank robbery. Today we need your help in cultivating the noble spirit of competition. Our greatest rival, the Elfman Bros $, keeps a large amount of old money in a local branch here. We'd really appreciate if you deposited that money in our account instead. Be careful, you only have 20 turns before the police arrive. Okie doke. We're gonna wait till the daytime kicks in there. World Lore Europe. Okay. Time to get more people out on field. This game is, if you're familiar with Old Com, instead of fighting back against the aliens and trying to defend humanity from the alien threat, humanity lost. We're now a bunch of pirates trying to steal from the aliens who have taken over the planet. Think Mad Max and you'll get the vibe the game's going for. Let's see. Oh, Kiyatogi's wounded. But I still want that mech on the field. So instead, we'll give Malcolm the power suit. Look up the XPiratez mod and you'll find it. Just know that this game is very proud of the fact that it is quote-unquote uncensored. You'll block it out with time, but if, you know, big hunkin' gagoonkas, you know, offend you, just, you know, covering my ass there. Yeah, that's good enough for the crew. Take off his war gear for the time being. You could do for some better modern battle armor. I mean, that also works. Plunderin. Lasgun. Kind of turn her into a melee sister. Metapack. Radiator shirt. Also, the music in this game's straight up banging. Well, I guess he's taking Snuffy for the time period. Well, gentlemen, you are about to go raid a bank. Let's go. Doesn't look like they have walkers. Keep our psychic kind of just tucked in the back. Problem is, there's a lot of blind corners I'm not happy with right now. Alright, you can fly. Sweet. Is there actually anywhere better, considering you can fly? Sweet. One should be most careful to not get the wizards killed. Mini shotguns. Ah, yes. Gotta love mind control. Still, Johnny's upstairs. I can have him go grab high explosive for this operation. Go secure the street. Ah, yes, that tiny little boomstick is gonna help you. It won't. Honestly, he should file upstairs as quickly as he can. That was a mistake to get him out of the vehicle. Oh, yeah, the space flying vehicle. Still, do I have to break through the bank's bottom layer or something? What the fuck? What was that black text? Oh, defensive barrier. Yeah, I got through that without an issue. Oh, look at him. Oh, okay. Well, like the time-honored tradition, I can survive grenades. You can't. I'll let Mech have this one. Defenders receive morale buff. Ah. Oh wow, we actually failed the check. I mean, it does happen on occasion. It's not perfect, but we're trying our best. Wait, I could just walk over the barrier? I don't see what the problem is. Ah, I can sense a hostess upstairs. Storm this place. Is there doors? Do I have to break through that? What is this supposed to be? Oh, that's quaint. He's gone. Just to be sure, terror and possession. Oh, you need a beer, which you don't have. Okay. I'm assuming that's the vault, so you know what? Let's get Johnny that down there so he can go blow that thing up. Just like Arasaka HQ. Defenders regain morale. Long story short, you have to assault this place. They don't want you sitting around. Okay, so set this fucker to blow. We party like it's 2023. Well, yeah, but he also doesn't regenerate that stamina as far as I'm aware of. It's essentially a surrogate for fuel. Did we do anything down there? Yeah, that didn't do anything. So he's not in here. I'll take the ad hoc here. So this is not anything down here? Do I really have to search every last one of these fucking buildings? Wait, so high explosive isn't enough to fuck this thing up? Because I don't have anything better than high explosive. We may actually have a problem, and I'm gonna start pulling people back. Oh, shit. Well, fumbled that for a minute. Priming this fucker. Because if high explosive doesn't do it... Yeah, because once we mind control one... they either both have to die, aka they need to have a grenade. That might actually work. I'm gonna give that a try, just to give it a try. I don't really see that potentially working too terribly well. But given explosion, you know, explosions work in all directions, we're gonna have to hope that a top-down approach works. Rockenstone! Let's be blunt. If high explosive doesn't work, plasmas won't. It just flat out won't. As a frame of reference, high explosive has bonuses to destruction. So if that shit don't pop, it won't work. I need something short of like a nuclear bomb. Oh, the bricks? The bricks? Yeah, that'd honestly probably work. Okay, so we're almost above the vault. Bomb's fucking hot. Run for your goddamn lives. That didn't do shit. I mean, it didn't even break through the base floor. The only other place I could think of is maybe torching the bathroom. We don't have the turns for that. The problem is that... The problem is that we just do not have the penetrating power. That vault is built thicker than Terminator armor. Don't get me wrong, being able to safely extract with everybody is a win in itself, but that's also kind of rude. Because, yeah, Plasma's only 72 with no bonuses, whilst High Explosive is 120 with a 25%. I imagine an Illyrium Explosive would do it, but I don't know that. Or rather, I don't know if there's a Hilarium Explosive of some kind. Yeah, so if fucking High Explosive don't go boom, then we can't get a bigger boom. It's just not physically possible. Yeah, we're looking for terrain damage here. Oh shit. Ah, did that do something? I think I chunked around the fucking vault. But I don't think I actually got anything through the vault there. Son of a bitch. I mean, I'll try carving through with some goddamn plasma, but I'm not thinking this is gonna work. Yeah, I think this is a bust without pickaxes. Which is kind of annoying, but okay. Defeated by walls that put goddamn ceramite to shame. Well, apparent fucking Lee. Because high explosive does not chunk that goddamn vault. Everyone on board. Well, now the odds are going to go drastically up because I thought that the high explosive was going to be my bunker buster, but apparently we need goddamn pickaxes. Maybe? First of all, he needs to get in there, so, I mean, it works. Hey, Scotty.
I can't believe I have to get angry about this shit.
The fuck? He cannot... Oh, he penetrates through vault. Yeah, that's not fast enough.
Looks like we'll finish this later.
Oh, hey, Bug Hunt turns on at this point.
Looks like we'll finish this later.
Hold on. Oh, already saved at 15.
Looks like we'll finish this later.
Yeah, I don't think he carves through fast enough. Just flat out. Oh, there's a front section, maybe? I tried throwing some high explosive to try and make this go faster, but...
Look, I'm Superman.
Yeah, so basically if I want to get in here, I fucking need to just let rip with the power gripper.
Take that, you crazy photon.
Because freshness and some people suffer from combat fatigue, will make people lose morale. Slave soldiers don't have this problem, but other people are just kind of going crazy. Now, to be fair,
Looks like we'll finish this later.
I could, in theory, mind control the people inside if I knew where they were. You know what I could use, actually? A mining laser. That'd probably do it. Mining laser would probably get the job done.
I need to get out of here.
Yeah, so the mech alone can't do it, but I'll just bring a fucking mining laser next time. If I have the mining laser.
Come out and fight like a real...
Yeah, so that's just a bust. That's not happening. One would think, but no guarantees. Bug Hunt lets you know where they are, doesn't give you vision. Which you need vision. Well, yeah, since we're going Grey Codex, we're gonna get stuff that... We're gonna have, stuff that allows me to just bullshit my line of sight, but... Alright, everyone's on board. Away we go. Wait, who's not on board? Oh, sniper on the roof. There we go. Well, we still lit them up pretty good and got some rewards out of it. Master of the Combat Bow, Carrier 7. Bane of the Traders Guild, Carrier 1. Gunslinger, Jagan. Gal of Steel, Mech Master. Runabout. Oh, that's expensive. Duh, that's very expensive. Start making flat gun kits. A science vessel. I hear these are fairly oh, God. Distress call intercepted. There's the science vessel. I have 2 Seagull launchers and a shit ton of Gauss rounds. How hard do... No, it's very large, so I actually probably can't take it for the simple fact that I'm still using basic fighter craft rather than actually something that can take it on. So, sucks to let it go, but gotta let it go. Bounty Hunt. Slitzkrieg. At ease, mercenaries. The Humanists are making a land grab on one of my outlying towns. The local militia is overwhelmed. This Humanist brought in a tank. No, not one of those small robotic platforms, but the real deal. The militia is currently sitting in wait. They will spring into action once you arrive. If you don't destroy the tank, I'll have to secede the town. Last time I did that, that fucked up my boys real hard. I'm going to take the opportunity to have my people heal. Bandit Boss. Optronic smuggling. Turns out we uncovered quite a sensation. There appears to be some kind of manufacturing center of optotronics here on Earth, run by the technocracy. The smugglers have some top-secret links with the business, which allows them to snatch the optotronics right at the source, at a fraction of the price. What's curious is that the Guild has no direct control over this. They're just a buyer. The merchandise is anyway rumored to be produced in such quantities that most of it is shipped off to far-off planets of the Stellar Empire. The problem is that I think it reacts, and it's really annoying to hit the tank barrel, which is what gets you to kill. Not a bad idea, but not a reliable one. Because if we land next to it, that's gonna be, we have to fight that thing. Can I actually net Jagan? I cannot net Jagan. Damn. This would be a time to pull out the launchers. LASS. UAC launcher. I only have incendiary rockets. I could bring in some heats. Well, I've killed one before. I should be aware of its capabilities, shouldn't I? Humanist. No. chem bombs may work as well. Stick bombs may not be a bad idea. Well, just the simple volition of the grenade, if we land it right, would blow up right where it needs to. So Carrier will primarily use the cards this time, and then we will use chem grenades. Don't believe I've got flasks. I've got fuel flasks, but I'm pretty sure the rest of my fuel and other iconography is over in Sweatshop. Look, if it works, it works. So 2 rocket troops, some chems. Try to use some mind control to piss off the tank if we can help it. Might be the best we could swing in the moment. First, let's see if we can even do this spawn location. Okay, so our spawn location isn't hard ass. This may be physically possible. Oh, wait. Shit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Where the fuck's the tank? Alright, the tank is right there. Where we have to hit this thing is the barrel. This square right here. Nowhere else will actually do anything. Damn good mind control on that one. Auto gun, another hydro laser. The tank doesn't move as far as I'm aware of, but the barrel is basically 360 vision. We'll show off an example of what it can do. Also, I believe civilians are on the map. as said, that's the main concern here. The fucking blast template it has is ridiculous. If you don't hit it right. Okay, so a minor hit. That's a good start. Prime it. Hawk it. Real? Okay. Hopefully that does some armor damage, because I don't think I can actually throw grenades on its hood. That's a real fucking long shot, honestly. I'd love to take mind control on him. Yeah, nope, didn't think that would work. One more shot. Damn. Don't I have like a sniper somewhere in here? No, I don't specifically have that. Thankfully, smart revolvers are good. Okay, so I did hit it with a chem bomb. The fuck happened out there? What is that explode? Oh, wait, did the tank barrel go? Nope, it's still fully functional. That's a wide shot. Hit the square. Wait, what?
This is wrong, it is dangerous, it is futile.
Wait, he has an angle to shoot directly inside? Maybe? I mean, that is an angle That was the entire boat that just got hit with a fucking high explosive. The only person who survived happened to be in power armor. Yeah, I'll just not. I mean, we can technically see the tank barrel. So, yeah, I actually didn't realize we could see the tank barrel from there. So, this is actually a terrible spawn, and I'm gonna just get the fuck out once I kill some people. Because, yeah, if he actually could have seen inside the entire time, this was a terrible spawn. And I'm willing to take the point hit for that. Because, fuck that. Firmly fuck that. There are better goals in life than to try and win every battle. Alright, questionable ethics can actually start to, Oh wait, that's just the library. I need a lab. Why am I not allowed to have the lab? Oh wait, that's Old Earth lab for 75. Holy fuck, 75? Personal labs, that's what we need. Oh, but requires... Oh, Jesus Christ. Because I casually have 75 fucking million. Then how do I get more researchers out in a reasonable period of time? Oh boy. We need sectaweed over here. If you have the money to build a fucking another lab, you've already won the game by that point. And now I've got a problem with the whole money thing. Thank you for your tribute. Yeah, I just don't think I need gun almanacs anymore. Sick bay, can't afford that. Onsen's what we wanted. Oh, fuck off. Okay, it's just a pogrom. I can live with that. God does not hate us that badly to throw 2 fucking Collings in a row. I almost thought he was that much of an asshole, but sometimes good things happen. It's rare, but they do. Jagan's too exhausted by this point. Hat Hilarium. So we'll take Jagan off the force and get Tricher back on. And we'll make this pogrom the last thing we do for the evening. I was hoping to get school graduation, but that just did not end up going that fast because I had to do a whole bunch of high-tier elite missions. It's a highwayman. So a bandit... So it's a Ratman invasion. So in theory they've, I think, got something nastier. I think like Reaper Cavalry, but I don't... This is basically the gentlest from what I remember. Right, slug throwers have obnoxiously high TU costs. Well, you killed the lamppost. They're gone. And then Johnny! Johnny does not Johnny this round. And then we want to be in the dark for the time being so that we're not exposing our more flesh-exposed characters. There's the armored car. Ah. So who got wounded? Yeah, just by you getting hit a shit ton, it was bound to happen. Night vision me. I forgot that cars exploded when you meleeed them with a plasma weapon. Goodbye. Goodbye. That's right, the ghouls were the son of a bitch. Yeah, they don't explode on cutting, but plasma, they most certainly do. Oh, it's a bloodhound. And that's a dead bloodhound. Lights off. Tonight on CNN. Local midget gang goes ballistic. Zafir is doing good work. Lights on. Do you not have... Oh, I put on extra magic cards, not extra ammo. Go get some ammo. All the best indeed. Sleep well, my dude. Bang. So, he wasn't dead before, he's pretty damn dead now. Oh. Well, he's super dead too. Hey Johnny, be a bro and heal up. The worst part about ghouls is that they're just durable. And just look at that. Look at fucking that. Hello, you little gremlin. Is it not the charge that we live for? Wow. Talk about winging them. That'll do nicely. Okay, you. Ammo. Get on the roof. Nice reaction fire. Alright, folks, let's mix drinks and save lives. Took a few arrow shots, but that worked. Is it just unclean living that keeps them, you know, able to just soak chem shots? Because holy shit, does chem not really work on the rats? Oh, that's a bloodhound. I was about to say, apparently not lasers either, but no, they do work indeed. That did it. At least the slug thrower is pretty cheap to reload. So I can get you through fucking weapon mastery already. So we can use you using a better bow. Oof. And to be fair, SMG chem only has like 24 or something like that. It's not high at all. Oh, that was a hip shot slug thrower just dunking on that guy. Oh no. He's using too much big bullet. It keeps him confuzzled. It cannot understand anything other than bullet. Tango down. Wait, we killed somebody? Bystanders survived. 7, so almost half. Wait, the fuck? We have there's a smart pistol on the ground? Okay. We'll take it. No free animal cages. Might as well get some of these wolf men out of the way. Look, the gun does the thinking for you. Just shoot, right? I'm gonna need some las pistol clips. So who's the fallen angel? Oh, Psylocke must have killed someone with the spray. Oh well. Kiyatogi is now an Angel of Death 5. Arabian's now public enemy. Bane of the Ratman Kiyatogi. Sister of Mercy Johnny. Master of the Splatty Psylocke. Well, they probably want to... Okay, I'm gonna see if there's a calling. Contacts Thebes. Contact the strange land of the Queen Bee Cleopatra gives us access to Theban fashion, magic, and transportation services. Diplomacy's the big one. Hey, just because you take a bullet in the gut does not necessarily mean that you know, are any less effective getting out there. The rail pod. Cobra staff any good? Cobra Staff. The staff with a magic snake head that shoots deadly venom beams. Each use costs 20 energy and 10 stun damage. Ignores 50% armor. Shock times 2, max range 20. The snake head can also be used to bite people in melee, which injects them with sleep poison. They say while the deadly venom is excruciatingly painful, the sleep venom brings extreme pleasure. The reverse is true to the wielder. I mean, that's not bad at all. And with times 9 voodoo power, that, with the right wielder, I'm willing to give that a shot. It's basically got a 95% accuracy too, so... I am willing to give this a try. Fairly inexpensive to buy too, so we'll get one. Bounty hunt, go get another gnome. Dear lady. Ah yes, tokens, go find the gnome. Either case, I'm gonna pack it up for the time being. So I'm probably gonna rename this to time to armor up, as I was thinking we were gonna do, but... Wait, isn't it technically a wand, though? So technically you need a straight line to do it? Well, with Dragonfly armor, you're really not going to need it, because it's just flying armor, but better, and I think comes with shields. Fair. Force fire's nice. Anyway, 255 hands, 143 deaths. Not a bad way of going, honestly. Over 3 years, that's a pretty good track record. God, I'm trying to remember my X-Files run. That's actually roughly about the same kill count, recruit to death ratio I had there. Difficulty 3. 132 million acquired. 356 wins, 61 retreats. Half of the, almost a third of those are, no, that's about a third are night battles. Most infamous battle, 3,471 infamy. Shot friendly fire 7 times. Average accuracy 57. That's impressive. And yeah, our trademark is the carbine. We love using that thing. Sick days 16,310. 1,374 technologies unlocked. Jeez. Quite the list. Quite the goddamn list. Either case, next time we get this rolling, we'll definitely graduate, which allows us to do things like harness the power of the atom. Though I also need to figure out how the hell I can get better research facilities going, because that whole lab idea didn't end up working out. But in the other case, yeah. Night night. Have a good bye-bye-bye and happy Wednesday for folks.